Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que cualquier persona que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
And we're off again. Rashford. Pedri. And Araujo. That's going right the way across. Parejo. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Perez. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's got his range wrong there. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. And it's Rashford. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? Araujo for João Cancelo. And it's De Jong. Barcelona finding their passes. Parejo. That's good running with the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Buchanan. João Cancelo pokes it out wide, pinches it off him. Rashford, great vision. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Rashford. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Parejo. Fermin. João Cancelo. And Araujo. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Yamal looking to play it in. Now it's Lopez. Rashford. Pedri aims beyond the defence. He's got away. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Perez. La asistencia
Knocks it into space.
asciende a 29.514 espectadores.
Somewhat off target. Pedri. And it's Lopez. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Rafinha. Out towards the flank. Pedri. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. This ended up in no man's land. Pedri. João Cancelo. He has found a way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Parejo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely pass, but can he get there? João Cancelo. De Jong. Out to the right. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Short changes him with that pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's a good ball. Somewhat off target. Pedri. Vega. Now it's Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And it's Perez. Plays it through. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Referee's given a throw. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Lopez. And here's Rafinha. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Buchanan. Foyt. And that is a little undercooked. Parejo. Half an hour gone in the second half. Over to the left. Vega. Perez. And he was quick to react. Vermi. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Gerard Moreno. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal. Well, that pass isn't the best. Buchanan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some good work on the right flank here, and he welcomes it in. Araujo promptly, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Vermi. And it's Koundé. And Koundé. Vermi. No, that was never going to make it. Parejo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, super find. Brilliantly cut out. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Buchanan, who's set up one goal so far. Vega. Villarreal clearly now in lead preservation mode. 5 minutes left on the clock. Fermin. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. A good play on the left-hand side here. Opts for safety. Parejo. And it's Parejo. Buchanan. It's Parejo! He's missed, but not by that far. Rashford. João Cancelo. Araujo. Yamal. They really do have to make something of this. Fermin! It's anyone. Shot a goal! Superlative from Pedri! About as smooth as it gets. With so little time left. Grandstand finish.
Gol del Barcelona.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Un minuto de
Well,
descuento.
who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Perez. Spread out to the left. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid...
warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, lie on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
La alineación.
Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Just about within shooting range. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Buchanan. It's a sharp pass. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted in. Gets his head on it! Showing good. He's had a shot! It's loose and it's come back out to him. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Villarreal presented with a golden opportunity here. So the would-be breakthrough moment. Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
That's a throw. Foyt. It's a really well-measured ball. Gerard Moreno. He won't be happy with that one. Now, what about a counter-attack? Spread it left. Oh, that's a decent ball. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Villarreal have themselves a chance from the spot. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's kept it out. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That pass isn't the best. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. De Jong. Yamal. Rashford. Vega gets across to intercept that. Fermin takes control of it and he's on the move. Pass somewhat off target. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
It could be in here. It's Rashford! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well now, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vega cuts out the pass. Buchanan. Now it's Gerard Moreno. And this is Perez. He's tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. That pass just didn't quite work. Balde, there's the crossfield ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. That has been cut short. Balde going vertical. Look at this. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Buchanan has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
João Cancelo. And Kubasi. Balde. And it's Lopez. Oh, good spread. And Yamal. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. Goes for goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nicely aimed pass. Perez. Great vision. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he was quick to react. He's in a great position here. And back to the goalkeeper. Balde. And Rafinha. Approaching the half-hour mark. And the pass is intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Opts for safety. Yamal. Kubasi.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Balde. And Rafinha. Balde. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Villarreal are looking to break at pace. Rafinha. And it's Lopez. Foyt. And Buchanan. Foyt. Perez. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the... There's the header! It's hit it right! He's delivered all right! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy
En el
tickets.
minuto 35, el dorsal 20.
Villarreal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Balde. Villarreal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score, Rafinha! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught, and one more try! Fair attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Rashford certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's a sharp little ball here. João Cancelo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Perez. He's picked his way through. Now it's Gerard Moreno. Now that's well seen too. And the keeper's given it away. Yamal. That has not gone well. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And they've got a throw. Rafinha. Over to the other side. Oh, that's a key interception. João Cancelo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Change being made here. presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Parejo, and that has left him in a heap. Fermin. Looking for the run. Pedri. Tries from a long way out. Decent enough try.
De Jong has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
De Jong picks it up from the goal kick. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vega. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Villarreal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Pedri. And it's Lopez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's playing it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. He's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Might come loose. He's having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eric Garcia. It's a pretty loose pass. Now this could be a chance. Villarreal have a free kick. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Balde. Yamal is herring after that one. And it's Pedri. This is De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Vega. Now it's Gerard Moreno. He has a look up. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Balde. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi. Koundé. Yamal. Kubasi. Perez with the slide tackle there. Pedri. And it's Balde. Now it's Rafinha. Tries to play it through. Lopez with the cross. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Vermin. And he's forced to go back. Balde.
Such good technique.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No,
La
no
asistencia a
way
este
through.
partido asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
He came in hard, very hard. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kubasi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
The most accurate pass. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Defending was strong and firm. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pedri receives it in a wide position. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's played through for him. And no, that was never going to make it. De Jong. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vega. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lopez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eric Garcia wins the duel this time. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Buchanan does well to get it back. Now it's Rafinha. Foyt. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, he's seen through all of that. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubasi. And Balde. And it's Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Aims beyond the defence. Balde looking to run onto it. Oh, well played.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Villarreal looking to pass their way through. Koundé. Kubasi pokes it out wide.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Perez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Flat shapes to save. Oh, it's come off the upright. Just off target. I think we're just about done here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
De Jong. Now it's Yamal. And it's Lopez. Couldn't squeeze it through. Balde. Fermin. And here's Pedri. Lopez has a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Applies the finish! Sticks it away! 30 minutes and we're all square again! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Into extra time we go. Villarreal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, making the challenge outside the box I think would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Off the post. Goes to... Yes, it's there. And that may just do it. Buchanan at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Villarreal go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Koundé. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal carries the ball down the right.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
but can he get there? Dani Olmo. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely weighted ball. Buchanan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Buchanan. He's having a go! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. It's a promising position. Foyt. Well, they could break here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. The pass has gone astray. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's hit the post! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Parejo is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Parejo! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? No luck with that dink over the top. That's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking to play him in. Fermin in acres of space out wide. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, delightful ball. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Quite a thriller this one's become. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Lopez. Now it's Dani Olmo. Fermin. Fermin touches it back. Balde. De Jong. And Fermin. Now it's Ferran Torres. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Now it's Perez. And it's Perez. Parejo. Looking for the run. Opts to play it back. Across it goes.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, that's well spotted. Dani Olmo, chance here to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Dani Olmo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
De Jong. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Nice control. That is good alertness.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's Perry! Going to be quick to recover this.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that one. They have every right to be.
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's neat. And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Parejo is first to take the long walk. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Ferran Torres is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Keeper did plenty right, but couldn't save it. Villarreal from one behind.
totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, it didn't change.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. And he sticks it away.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
So this one to restore parity.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Yamal is the third man to step forward. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Perez is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Fermin comes up, their fourth taker. And he puts it away.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Villarreal are looking to save match point. It's in, he's kept them in it.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And there it is, the decisive kick. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional...
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one passion. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, game itself.
La alineación de hoy será...
Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
Things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting...
Takes a shot! Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Good ball, good take. And the shot! Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Carvajal. Valverde. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. That's Valverde. Now this could chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking to go deep. This time, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Araujo. And Koundé. Eric Garcia. And it's Cancelo. And Rafinha. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Pedri. Araujo. And it's Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Stood up well to him there. And the shot! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's put paid to a promising move. Good-looking ball. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. And the counter is on. Knocks it into space. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That is a great pick out. Valverde. Güler. Asensio. Chouameni. Güler. Pinches it off him. Played into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. He's got away. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, can he finish? Turns back here, probably the best option. Asensio. weighted ball. And this is Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will...
And a chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alaba. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Looking for the run. Carvajal receives it in a wide position. It's a smartly directed ball. Lewandowski demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Rafinha. De Jong. They get a throw in. And it's pulled back. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fermin. Oh, that's well spotted. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Searching passes played there. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Crunching tackle. Goes for the shot! Goulet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Arda Goulet. Araujo cuts it out. De Jong shifted it to the flank. Can he get on the end of this? João Cancelo. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way past. He has found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running shot. Fermin! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Fermin probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Camavinga. Chouameni. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Rafinha. That's good play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Mbappe. Valverde, he's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. The most accurate pass. Valverde crosses. An important interception. Asensio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for options for movement. Shoots! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's De Jong. It's Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goulet. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior! That's a half-decent try.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Koundé, 5 minutes till a break. Now it's Rafinha. Now the delivery.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Chouameni. And Goulet. Camavinga. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. And it's Chouameni. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Carvajal. Goulet. Camavinga. Applies the finish!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Somehow!
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played back in. Can he get it through? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
ha encontrado a una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 12.
Madrid's come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Yamal gets into a good position. He's found a way through. And it's Lopez. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Pedri looking to play him in. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Asensio deals with that comfortably. And it's Lopez. Tries to play it through. Swings it across.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's an imaginative pass. Fermin will play through for the wide man. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold for Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now they could break here, and that could set him on his way. Eric Garcia. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Barcelona finding their passes. Played back. João Cancelo. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! That's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Goal! Barcelona! And he does it with ice in his veins.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó en el minuto 55 el dorsal 10.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's Valverde. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Rafinha. De Jong. Koundé. Chouameni. Valverde. Garcia. Can he get on the end of this? Araujo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Yamal. And he has been fouled there.
La asistencia a este partido
Yamal.
asciende a 29.830 espectadores.
Deception. His positioning was spot on. Just about up to the hour now. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Eric Garcia. And it's Koundé. Some really good ball movement. Played out to the right. Yamal. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
João Cancelo really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Asensio. Carvajal. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo. Now it's Rafinha.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé. Ah, he's given it away. João Cancelo. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Over to the left. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut out, well played. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Fermin. Rafinha.
That was lovely, that.
Lofted in. Lewandowski! Oh, not the best of headers.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Valverde, nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's having a go! And the lead stays intact, just.
Vinicius Junior clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another top at that one, but that's not how it works.
Koundé. It's Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. Picked out brilliantly. Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Oh, it's played into the area.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo is fouled. João Cancelo. Lewandowski. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Tchouaméni, who does have an assist to his name. Lovely, now then. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position.
He's gone direct. Tchouaméni bustling and very visible inside the box.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the...
He's tried one! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That has not gone well. Casado.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Alaba. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ferran Torres gets into a good position, and he's managed to get free. Pings it across. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Camavinga, and here's the chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
João Cancelo. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's picked his way through.
Pretty robust defending.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ferran Torres. And it's Casado. Tchouaméni. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Eric Garcia with the clearance. Crossed in once more. And that should get the job done. And that will be it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies.
Hello
and
everybody,
quite a contest
and welcome
ahead
to
of us.
today's match.
This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad
And
to report,
please welcome
is
our
Jim
lads to the
Beglin.
field.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And this is now today's
It is
lineup.
a true heavyweight
Number
clash.
1,
Well, under normal
Alisson.
circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and
Ibrahima
I'm not
Konate.
totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side, and he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing team. I like it when he moves centrally and makes himself an effective outlet. He basically can become a number 10, and he can produce some delicious little dinks over the top of any...
Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. Szoboszlai. And Gravenberch. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kerkez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jones. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong. Martin. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Kirkes. He's tried one! Great effort, but no way through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Nice interception, well timed. Jones. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness. Ball's gone out of play. Gakpo. Now, can they get him away? McAllister in acres of space out wide.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rafinha with the clearance. Well, then number 2 then. Punched away. Shoots! Well, that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short, and it's Kirkes. And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a goal kick. Gakpo. Kirkes. That is ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal, who's set up 1 goal so far. And this is Lewandowski. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Szoboszlai. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's forced to go back. Nicely aimed pass. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Lewandowski. Szoboszlai.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Foot in. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get... And the shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, a fantastic goal and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, Now they have it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's fabulous. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Szoboszlai gets across and deals with it. Liverpool finding their passes. Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Played in deep. João Cancelo can get it clear. De Jong. Martin. Bernal. And Yamal. And it's Olmo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Cancelo spots it and intercepts. Now it's Lewandowski, out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. And that's played in low. McAllister. Here's Jones. Szoboszlai. And it's McAllister. Now Kerkez. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Jones. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a great pick out. Rafinha! Rafinha! McAllister.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Dani Olmo, played out towards the right wing. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Can he get on the end of this? Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, super ball. Big chance! Really well taken goal. Just 1 minute now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
João Cancelo. And Rafinha. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Dani Olmo gets into some space. Looking for the run. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. He's got away. Rafinha. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? McAllister. Ekitike. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dani Olmo. Played out to the right. And here's Jones. Now it's Mohamed Salah. João Cancelo gets rid without sophistication. And it's McAllister. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Lewandowski! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, Matt. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Kirkes. Now Gakpo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Dani Olmo. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Lewandowski thinks about the shot. Mohamed Salah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, super find. And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. McAllister.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Jones.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now Gakpo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nicely spread. And they've got a throw. Koundé. Bernal. Yamal. What a throw in. And it's Kirkes. Another throw-in. McAllister will play through for the wide man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jones. Lewandowski. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Please join me in wishing
back
all the
here.
best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding
That's
anniversary
by no
today.
means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift
And
the
please
purpose
welcome our
again.
lads to
They
the
want a good start to
field.
the second half.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Olmo. Spread out to the left. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Szoboszlai. McAllister. And that's been intercepted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! He scores!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got
The
it
goal
right.
scorer for Barcelona after 49 minutes is Number 20, Dani Olmo.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Out for a throw. Van Dijk. And it's McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. And Gravenberch. Well seen, saw that coming. Dani Olmo, Yamal, Koundé, and it's Bernal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gakpo, looking for options for movement, plays it across, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shifted it to the flank. That has not gone well. McAllister, gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. Gravenberch out towards the flank. And it's Salah. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Dani Olmo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might...
Shot, surely! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Liverpool get their 4th corner, and it's been taken short. And he's had it! And the ball's come loose here. And it's McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Cancelo. That's a smashing touch to get him away. De Jong. Hops for safety. Yamal. Eric Garcia. And he's running through. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rafinha. He's away. Oh, right place, right time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution.
Rafinha! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. João Cancelo. Jones with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Aims beyond the defence. He's having a shot! Jones. Oh, red. Nice interception. Fermin. Now it's Lewandowski. Fermin. And it's made its way to him. McAllister. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg powering forward here. He's found a way through. Salah crosses. Bernal. And Fermin. Over to the left. João Cancelo. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. And he welcomes it in. Van Dijk cuts it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Good take and... Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Robert Lewandowski.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. And it's Jones. Ekitike. That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafinha. That is a brilliant interception. McAllister. Jones.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, some tackle that. And it's Salah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gravenberg. Just about up to 75 minutes. Martin. Koundé. And it's Bernal. Now it's Rafinha. Can he get away here? João Cancelo. Knocks it into space. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Gakpo. Number 22, Ekitike. Number 17, Jones.
And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Number 10.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Coming on the
Has been
field.
fouled there.
Number 14, Chiesa. Number 9, Isaac. Number 7, Retz. Number 2, Gomez. Number 3, Endo. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's the shot! That's going to go a long way. And it's Gravenberch. And this is Mohamed Salah. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Martin gets good distance on it. Gravenberch. De Jong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ferran Torres. Endo. Vitz. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bernal. This is De Jong. Split it left. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Lopez. And it's Cancelo. Szoboszlai. Endo. Van Dijk. Chiesa. Endo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Perfectly measured that. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, just skips past his chance! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Is number 9.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Barcelona are having a ball here. Van Dijk. And here's Chiesa. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Mohamed Salah. Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Jong. Eric Garcia. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. He has found the way through. Tries to play it through. Ferran Torres. Szoboszlai. And it's Salah. Chiesa. Great vision. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ferran Torres. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass somewhat off target. Chiesa.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. This is Lewandowski. Gravenberg. Threads one in. Distributed tidily. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it. There's the header! No, it's wide. Kerkez. And Endo. Gravenberg. Has a look and plays it forward. And we're done. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in.
Real chance! João Cancelo. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I have to say, Peter, that Lucas Hernandez has a wonderful approach to the game of giving everything for every outing. And I suppose his talents is a real show of that. A natural centre-back with his covering and pace to play left-back, left wing-back as well, and centre-back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Can he get it through? And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Lee Kang in, out to the left it goes. He is through here. Zaire Emery, and here's Ramos, out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. He's come in hard. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Hakimi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lee Kang in, was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. Takes the shot! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's not an especially good pass, that. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. João Cancelo, nicely spread. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. De Jong, over to the left. And it's Rashford. He's having a good one. That's got him rattled. So it is still 0-0. Zaire Emery, spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here's found the corner! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Barcola just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo. Now it's Yamal. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Rashford. And now they can spring out of defence. Rafinha, looking for options for movement. That's good play. And he shoots!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Corner number 2 then. Lee Kang in, clears. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Balde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Doué. Lee Kang in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
De Jong. And it's Lopez. Played out to the left flank. Now it's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the most convincing of passes. Zaire Emery. He's got away. Good take, and is he in? That has been slung wide. Lee Kang in. De Jong gets across and deals with it. Real chance here. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Hakimi. And Doué. Now it's Ramos. Cola receives it in a good... That's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Barcola. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, a boss challenge. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's looking wide. Rashford in acres of space out wide. It's a goal kick. Lee Kang in. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. It's a pretty loose pass. Beraldo. And it's Zaire Emery. Shifted it to the flank. Eric Garcia. And Araujo. Rashford. And it's Balde. This is De Jong. Rafinha. Looking for the run. Oh, good spread. He's found a way. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. De Jong. That's a throw. Araujo. That's going right the way across. And it's Cancelo. Sabani. Now it's Doué.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. Alde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zaire Emery. Doué. Fermin looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Balde. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And here's Ferran Torres. He's tried one! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Here's Ferran Torres. Yamal. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their third corner. Rafinha goes short. De Jong! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Rafinha. This is De Jong. Spread it left. Rashford. He's on it. Chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get on the end of this? Takes aim and crosses. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Balde, deep into stoppage time. Threads one in, spread neatly. Oh, that was vital. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Reflections on the first half.
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Now it's Rashford. Rafinha. Lee in. Spread out to the left. This ended up in no man's land. And here's Ferran Torres. Rashford. Safonov breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Rafinha. And Araujo. Eric Garcia. And here's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fermin. João Cancelo. And it's De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Araujo. Balde. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Ferran Torres. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Now it's Ramos. Distributed tidily. Doué providing an outlet on that flank. It's out for a goal kick. De Jong. Is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Couldn't squeeze it through. Beraldo. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Zabani. And it's Hakimi. He's picked his way through. He's in plenty of space here. Shot a goal! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Lee Kang in with the short one. Has put paid to that. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Balde. Araujo.
La asistencia a este partido la tiene 96.026 espectadores.
Rafinha. He's going for goal! Oh, Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
João Cancelo. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And it's Cancelo. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Barcola succumbs to the pressure. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good take in a good area. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Eric Garcia does really well to win the ball there. Rashford tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Yamal. And he's in on goal. Ferran Torres!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Pass somewhat off target. Rafinha looking understandably energised after his goal. Thinks about the shot. Hakimi. That's Lee Kang-in. Fermin gets a foot in here. And he's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Zaire Emery. Lee Kang-in. And it's Vitinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Oh, it's Dembele.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Barcola. Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha has a shot. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Lee Kang-in. He's looking wide. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Lopez. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Lopez. Oh, nice touch. Shot, great shot! He should have put that one away.
Rafinha really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Oh, what a mistake! Zaire Emery. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 16, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 2, el dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 8.
Now it's Dani Olmo.
Gets his head on it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. Hernandez with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. And that is expertly dealt with. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Hakimi. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now it's Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. Works it forward. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Played out to the left flank. Barcola knocks it into space. It's a ball kick. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Tries to play it through. Looking to get on the end of this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Yamal, and the shot! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find a character to respond from that.
Balde. Rafinha. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. No, it's not getting there. Lee Kang-in. Nicely spread. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Played into space out wide. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Liverpool going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals
Hello,
one more
everybody,
time.
and welcome
A
to
day
today's
for
match.
parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what
And
could
please
potentially
welcome
turn
our
into
to the
90
field.
minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And this is now today's
This
lineup.
is always a game
Number
of consequence.
25.
Well, I think we know what we're in
Mamardashvili.
for, whatever
Number
circumstances
5.
that exist when
Ibrahima
these two
Konate.
meet. Losing
Number 4.
really isn't an option,
Van Dijk.
making this another intense,
Number
feisty
13.
clash, which should keep
Dribbling.
everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy as a
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Gakpo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Lewis Skelly. And Gabriel. Trossard. Oh, this looks sharp. Lewis Skelly gets into a good position. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Eze. He's going to be disappointed with that. Driving forward. He can run onto that. Tries a shot! Oh, what has happened here? In it comes. Tears up. Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Timber receives it in a good position here. Isaac. Vitz tries to pass it through. Trossard looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital. Chiesa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Lewis Skelly. Trossard. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Simple. Chiesa. Chiesa. Vitz. Oh, shooting chance! And another try!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Chiesa. Now it's Wirtz. Great chance! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's a real chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ødegaard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Chiesa. Great ball if he can get there. He's through and all alone! Decent chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality in the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And here's Eze. And here's Havertz. He's tried one! Oh, a very decent attempt. Wirtz. Somewhat off target. Now it's Eze. Konate deals with that comfortably. Chiesa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's worked it through. Look at the space. Chance for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That's good vision. He's in a great position here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Dinks one through. Nice interception, well timed. Wirtz. That's been cut out, well played. Subimendi. Played back in. Eze unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're quick to get it back. Robertson.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Probing pass. Timber. And Gabriel. And it's Zubimendi. Rice. It's Saka. Gabriel. Getting too much. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Chiesa. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rice aims beyond the defence. Frimpong. Some good work on the right flank here. That's Chiesa. And it's Endo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Rice. Ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was...
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Robertson. Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Zubimendi. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Lewis Skelly. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass isn't the best. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Foot in. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's an excellent interception. The most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Eze. Eze's cross. Punched away. Vince. Now it's Isak.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played. Saka. So, what can they make of this? Saka goes steaming forward. Shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Havertz clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
goal! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Robertson. Frimpong. Looking for options for movement. And this is Mohamed Salah. Looks across and plays it in. Lewis Skelly. A good-looking ball. And it's Rice. Havertz. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Havertz.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Robertson has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mohamed Salah is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Saka. He won't be happy with that one. It's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Yes! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper. He's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
3-0 and the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here and they're just tearing it up at will.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
First half, Peter.
And
now
there
they just
they
need
are.
to
Please
make sure
welcome our players,
they take their
everyone.
focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Liverpool are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saka. And it's Timber. He's picked his way through. Timber. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Robertson. And Konate. Endo. Chiesa. Wirtz. Great ball if he can get there. And he was slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lewis Skelly. It's Rice. Timber. It's Saka. Now, can they get him away? Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Konate. Van Dijk. And it's Vitz. Now Gakpo. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's found a way past. And smartly reclaimed. And it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. That was a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Mohamed Salah. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shot could be on. Now who's going to be thrown? It's Salah! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. What's he done? Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitutions taking place.
Gakpo, and it's Endo. And he was alert to it.
He's having a shot!
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
An hour into the second half. Rice. It's a throw. Robertson. Now Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Isak. Martinelli.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Eze, he is onto this. Eze gets through on his own. And he's...
And a chance!
He scores! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Martinelli demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nkapie kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Eze, Gabriel, Rice, and it's Lewis Skelly. And Lewis Skelly knocks it into space. He is through here. That looks a decent ball. Lewis Skelly. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Has a look and plays it forward. He's on it. Can he get away? Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Isak. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The goal scorer after 69 minutes is number 26, Robertson.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Lewis Skelly. And it's Rice. Martinelli. And it's Rice. And he's forced to go back. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Timber. It's Saka. Now it's Eze. Can he get on the end of this? Out to the right. Oh, good take in a good area. He's got full. Chiesa. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a pretty loose pass. Timber. Rice and Gabriel, Calafiori, and it's Rice. To Martinelli, threads one in, and it's Lewis Skelly. And that is expertly dealt with. Chiesa, and it's Van Dijk. Robertson. That's Wirtz. Salah. Eze. This looks promising. Well, they could break here. And it's Timber. Tries to pass it through. And it's Eze. For Rice. Now it's Saka. Robertson. Van Dijk. More and more pressure on the ball here. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Header! Oh, crossbar! And he's following up! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Timber. Steps in, and that's the end of that.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Oh, super goal!
He is just caressing the ball.
There's the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Timber. Now it's Saka. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Saka. Eze is wide and looking to get onto this. Endo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number
Both
14.
sides then taking this chance to
Chiesa.
turn to their benches.
Number 3. Endo.
Vince
Coming on the field.
to the last
Number
5
22.
minutes.
Ekitike.
Oh, that was never going to
Number
make it.
38.
Madueke.
back. Substitution in progress.
Looking to play him in. Oh, red, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Isak. Fitz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eze. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played into space. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ekitike! Just cruising! They are cruising! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Number
Made a
22.
classic move and penetrated.
Ekitike.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Luis Skelly. Calafiori. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And in Capie. Timber. Now it's Madueke. That has not gone well. Vitz. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. Gakpo. And he shoots! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Luis Skelly. Martinelli. was somewhat off target. And it's Eze. Good ball, good take. Madueke.
He's had a shot!
It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Liverpool really could have done without this. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And he's denied. He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Arsenal have their third corner. Martinelli! And with that, the final whistle. Liverpool just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mohamed Salah picking up the Man of the Match award. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's
This is
lineup.
the perfect game for all parties,
Number
not least the
25.
neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, Vitz! And that wasn't far away.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Balde, Rashford, Endo. That is good alertness. Rafinha puts his foot on the gas. Now this could be a chance, and he's managed to get free, and it's Balder. He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Pedri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Endo. It's Fitz. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Chiesa. Over to the left. Fitz. Oh, well played, well played. Played up towards the front line. João Cancelo. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Important interception. Tries to pass it through. And it's Endo. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Araujo lays it all the way forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's well spotted. Passing is crisp, and he shoots! And he comes up trumps again.
Isak really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Frimpong usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Rashford. No, not quite on the same wavelength. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pedri. João Cancelo. It's a searching pass. Floated through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
João Cancelo. And he's let fly. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Flicked into space. So nearly the perfect ball. Simple. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Vitz. Endo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Isak. Aims beyond the defence. He's found it. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Endo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. João Cancelo. Yamal. And it's Balde. Rashford. Now somewhat off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. Konate. The ball has bounced loose now. Yamal tries to play it through. Now it's Ferran Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Balde. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Rashford. And it's Lopez. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found a way through. Vince and Mohamed Salah into the channel. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it shapes to shoot. It's bounced back off the post. It's a pretty loose pass. Good ball, good take. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Frimpong picks it up out wide. Gakpo. Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedri. Rafinha. Crunching tackle. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Another attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
He's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Balde. And it's Rashford. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. João Cancelo. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Rashford.
Pretty robust defending.
Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Eric Garcia cuts it out. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. This is De Jong. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Gakpo. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. That's Chiesa. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that was vital. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in. Shot could be on. He might... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Is number 10, Yamal.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now, can they get him away?
He hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The goal scorer.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And this is Mohamed. So, third quarter of the game. Gakpo with a short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Frimpong calmly anticipates. Nicely aimed pass. That looks a decent ball. And he's onside. Frimpong, terrific header. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the fence
After
apart.
43
It's
minutes
difficult to
is
find an answer to it,
number
but it's applied
9,
like that.
Alexander Isak.
Liverpool take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Can he get onto this? He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Will be 3 minutes
Big
added time.
chance. Must be!
Tries a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And he's being shifted off it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Olmo. Goes for goal! He would have been quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Gakpo. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far,
Please
haven't
be
really
made
seen
aware
enough
that
to
smoking
indicate
is
that the
only
opposition
permitted in
can come out of the
designated
second
areas
half
within these
and improve
grounds.
to that degree.
Liverpool head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And we're off again. Christensen. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo is fouled. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Spread out to the left. Robertson. Oh, super ball. Dani Olmo. Christensen. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Endo.
Goes for a shot!
And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Wits! Good take, and is he in? Yamal. Well, they can break here. And he's gone searching cross-field. Now it's Rafinha. Turns back here, probably the best option. This is De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Dani Olmo. He's in a great position here. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Wits. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Robertson. Liverpool finding their passes. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Rashford. Konate with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Dani Olmo did ever so well to produce something.
There could be trouble here. So we've reached the hour mark. Looking for the run.
The attendance for this match
It's the sort of
was
situation that they want to capitalise on
16,892.
now.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, good spread. Can he get it through? And it's Olmo. Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Endo. Mohamed Salah. Christensen does well to get it back. De Jong. Dani Olmo. And it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Chance, surely! Vermeer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now it's Rafinha. Konate with the slide tackle there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking to play him in. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. He's on it, can he get away? Wits. Chiesa. And it's Frimpong. Konate. And here's Wits. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nice physical challenge. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. Big header! Oh, crossbar! Isaac. Yamal. They're urging him to shoot. Konate deals with that comfortably. Chiesa. Now Salah. Now it's Wirtz. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Eric Garcia. Yamal is herring after that one. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Chiesa. Mohamed Salah has created one goal already. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Isak is on. Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Isaac is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Gakpo could try cutting inside here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Balde. Chiesa. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Wirtz. Chiesa has it out wide. And bullish header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, should have put that away. João Cancelo. Yamal. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Played it. Climbs up big. It's in. Lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. They've got a strong forward behind that one.
After 84 minutes is number 14, Rashford.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Knocks it into space. Frimpong makes the interception. Fermin goes sliding in. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Mohamed hits. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's felt that, hasn't he? De Jong.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Chiesa has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And it's Cancelo. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chiesa. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's looking wide. And it's Endo. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Isaac! Now, it's fallen kindly here. Decent enough try.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. De Jong. Vermi. And Jamal. Gakpo.
Is having a shot!
Two to the group, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely weak.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Isaac walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief
And if
to
you do
stick to
have
the
a
game
chance
plan
today,
and
please
stick
take some
together.
time out
And
to
it's
give
been
your
a very
support to our
impressive
Better
turnaround.
Stadium Fund.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us
Hello,
for
everybody,
the build-up
and
to this
welcome
occasion
to
of
today's
ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manner, but in the ultimate show.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's
This
lineup.
is always a game
Number
of consequence.
25.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy game of football, Peter. And
Ibrahima
a picture-perfect occasion until the word
Van
pride
Dijk.
gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think
It's Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandes. And Fofana. Chalobah spots it and intercepts. Mohamed Salah is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mamadashvili claims comfortable. Now it's João Pedro. Chelsea have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's fabulous. Wirtz. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fernandes. Caicedo. Distributed tidily. Gakpo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he was quick to react. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pinches it off him. Endo. Looking for options for movement. And
And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Isak is offering a wry smile there.
Liverpool have their second corner now. He's tried one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. James. Caicedo. So what can they make of this? And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Liverpool have their third corner. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. The ball has bounced loose now. In with the challenge. James. Shifted it to the flank for Pedro Neto. He's picked his way through. Cross flung in towards the middle. Isak. And that has left him in a heap. Chiesa, and he's lost his man here. Chiesa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's João Pedro. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Endo. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wirtz. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Caicedo. He's looking wide. Pedro Neto. It's come to nothing. Simple. Does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Looking to play him in. Ball driven towards the front. Takes a shot! It's hit the upright. And it's Endo. João Pedro.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Chiesa. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
James. Palmer. James. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's found a way through. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Robertson. Endo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a promising position. Chance shot! Has fallen kindly here. It's on loose, and again! So their fourth corner of the game. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass is intercepted. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's gone for goal! And now it's a race for the ball. Thinks about the shot. And it's played in. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pedro Neto chasing after it, and it's Cucurella. Chalobah. And Cucurella. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Caicedo. Spread it left. Pedro Neto. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Fernandez. Gakpo. Gakpo running with the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely ball, and he shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. Big header! He's missed, but not by that far. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. James. He's a sharp little ball here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Robertson. Vitz. Endo. And it's Vitz. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Palmer!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fernandez.
Oh, good spread.
Now the delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alert.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Van Dijk. Endo. And it's Salah. Mohamed, it's Salah! And it's come back out to him. It's there! And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's not the best attempt by the keeper. He's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Alexander Isak!
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both
Number
sides,
11,
actually.
Mohamed
A
Salah.
case now of
Coming on the
complete
field.
control.
Number 8.
Liverpool
Szoboszlai.
making some potentially
Number
decisive
22,
changes. They weren't waiting
Ekitike.
around.
Substitution.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Back into the middle.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pedro Neto. And it's James. And Chalabar. Colwill. And that has put paid to that. Nicely weighted ball. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Not the most accurate pass. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Volunteers
It's
for
an
each block,
eye-catching scoreline,
please
but
report
it's
to the
a
staff
fair
room
reflection
immediately.
of what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end.
And
No
please
slip-ups.
welcome our lads to the field.
Liverpool are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And the second half gets underway. Chalobah. And it's James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Looking for the run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And that's a throw. Garnacho. That's going right the way across. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get it through? Shoots! Goal! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
After 50 minutes is number 10, Palmer.
So is this the start of a comeback? Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. For Pedro Neto. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. The pressing's intense. And he's decided to go for it. Off the post. Van Dijk. Now Gakpo. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Garnacho. Can he get on the end of this? Robertson. Now it's Isak. And here's Gakpo. Pedro Neto. Now it's Palmer. Oh, it's beyond the defence. Now it's Pedro Neto. Ah, he's given it away. Now there's chance for a shot.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's going for goal. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Garnacho. Colwill. And Chalobah. They've switched it over to the other side. And it's James. Fofana.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Into the second half. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, and you're paying
The
a visit to
goal
the net.
scorer after 61 minutes is number 22, Rudolf Kichikin.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Garnacho. Chalobah. Now James. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pedro Neto. That has been slung wide.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Ekitike. Knocks it into space. Shot it goal! He hits the net. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable
65 minutes.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut thrust.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Colwill. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Caicedo. For Pedro Neto. And here's Palmer. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Threads one in. Fernandez picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Fernandez really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Oh, the Pedro Neto! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Can he spark a counter here? And it's Palmer.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be there.
He's having a go! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Robertson. A heavy challenge. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Ekitike. And he's managed to get free. He has a look out. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And Fofana. Colwill. And Garnacho. That's a good run down the left. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle. That's apparently nothing wrong with it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Robertson, who does have an assist to his name. Stood up well to him there. Konate. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pedro Neto tries to play it through. It's not quite there. Fernandez. Garnacho. Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's had it taken off him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Garnacho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
It's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Just eases him off the ball. That's been intercepted. Szoboszlai. Oh, strongly challenged there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Konate. Could be danger here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedro Neto. It's a pretty loose pass. Ekitike. That's Chiesa. Chiesa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Szoboszlai. Oh, what a mistake! Now this could be a chance. It's a loose ball. Oh, robust challenge. He slings it in. He gets big. And it's headed over. Endo. Now he's off and running. Simple. Kovace. James kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Now it's Garnacho. Can he get it through? Garnacho
There will be
in
3
acres of
minutes
space
added
out
time.
wide. Szoboszlai. And the number on the board is 3. Chiesa. Garnacho. Colwell. And it's James. Pedro Neto is onto this. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Ekitike voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Oh, this is a... And so the calm before the storm. A game this so
everybody, and
engraved
welcome
into
to
sporting
today's
history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been
Everyone,
diluted,
please welcome
never
to the
ever
field
will be.
our
All
players.
stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, this one always matters.
Number
Well, exhibition
25.
match sounds like an
Mamardashvili.
easy game of football,
Number
Peter,
5.
and a picture-perfect
Ibrahima
occasion
Konate.
until the word
Number
pride
4.
gets a mention.
Van
And it's
Dijk.
likely to have quite a big say between
Number
teams
30.
that could easily be sucked
Drogba.
into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight, and that's hugely impressive. And just watch out for him in terms of his movement. He gets into that right half space, and he loves to occupy that zone and then just look to play from there. And he could well be a standout star.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He won't be happy with that one. Timber. Saliba. And it's Timber. Saka. Now it's Havertz, who played through for the wide man. And that is expertly dealt with. Vitz. Havertz! And now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Rice. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rice. Havertz. Can he finish? Endo. Gakpo. And the counter is on. Isaac. And that's a dangerous ball. It's... Oh, nearly. Timber. It's Saka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Timber. Calafiori gets into a good position.
Big header!
And that's caused a worry or two. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's found a way through.
And a chance!
Oh, that was close.
Endo. Frimpong. Konate. Vitz. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Can he finish?
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Chiesa! There is the breakthrough!
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So, a breakthrough already. Timber. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mohamed Salah. Just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Tries to pass it through. Gakpo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Martinelli. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Timber. Havertz. And it's Timber. Timber is fouled. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh, he's missed it.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Pressing high and with purpose. Robertson. Vitz. And Endo. Vitz. Nicely weighted ball. And he lines up a cross.
And again! Shot a goal!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Timber. Timber. Gabriel. Calafiori. That's Eze. And it's Rice. Gakpo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Isaac.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Frimpong usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Corner number 2 then. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the shot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. About as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
It was just a fabulous finish. Anything that goes for the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Great vision. Oh, that's neat. Can he get on the end of this? He slings it in. It's a goal kick. Robertson. That's Fierce. He's had it nicked away. It's been slipped through. There's the shot! It's there! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's a promising position. Here it is, crossed in. Vitz. Isaac.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's beautifully weighted. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saka. That is a great pick out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Isak. Gakpo could try cutting inside here. Oh, just skips past his man. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Loose ball now, and he's had it! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Timber. Calafiori. That looks a decent ball. The ball has bounced loose now. Aims beyond the defence.
He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Havertz is offering a right smile there.
Robertson. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Endo. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
Chance! It's hit the upright.
Frimpong really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's come back out to him. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Havertz. And it's Rice. Frimpong deals with that comfortably. Chiesa. And now the breakaway. Looking to play him in. It's offside. Yes, it is. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Timber. And he's running
There
through.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking for a runner. This looks promising. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Robertson. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the through ball. Saka. Good read, needed to be. Chiesa does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And they can counter here. Frimpong. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long...
And the shot! A little bit quick to recover this. Gakpo. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Smoking is only allowed in areas
Caution
shown
certainly
in this
not on
map.
the agenda
Thank
here
you for your
from both
cooperation.
sides.
And please
The
welcome
message
our lads
for
to
the
the
manager at
field.
half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are already promptly back underway. We get a throw in. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka. That looks a cracking ball. And he plays one through. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Robertson. Gakpo. It's been slipped through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Arsenal have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Substitutions taking place.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This the perfect chance to Mohamed Salah! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's Frimple. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saka. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Gakpo. That's Chiesa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Endo gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Gakpo. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, played right into his great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Arsenal making another change here.
Substitution.
Timber. And it's Eze. chips it through. Madueke puts a cross in. Mamadashvili deals with that nice and simple.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
Now gone. Gakpo knocks it into space. Isak picks it up out wide. That's good running with the ball. Shoots! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Calafiori. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. He's away! Takes a shot! Off the post! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Liverpool have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Chiesa! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's going to have his name taken. He's hit it long, but astray.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
Tries a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Has not gone well. Konate, who's set up one goal so far.
There they go, hunting again.
He's had it taken off him. It's a smartly directed ball. Chiesa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Martinelli. Just eases him off the ball. Endo. Distributed tidily. And the through ball. Vitz! Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's a sharp little ball here. Dink through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Endo. He's got away. That's Chiesa. That's a nicely shaped ball. Goes for a shot! And one more try! And it's Robertson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitz. Endo was steaming forward. Salah. Now it's Endo. He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Played into space out wide. Oh, that was vital. Gakpo. Isak. In with the challenge. Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Robertson. And it's Vitz. Plays it through, and Dijk makes the interception. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Mohamed Salah! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Timber. Can he get it through? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. Played out to the left flank. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's on his way! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Chiesa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Liverpool have their third corner.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's been cut out, well played. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. It's Salah! Oh, Salah! Sensational! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter, as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Mohamed Salah is coming into the pieces. Yes! And they are cruising away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
After 89 minutes, number 9, Alexander Isak.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Martinelli. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. Eze.
Added minutes
Good
has been
ball, good
indicated.
take. Ball swung in. He's cut it out. Vitz. Liverpool do have a chance to... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yellow or red? It is red. They are now a 9-man team. Isaac tries from distance, and that will sail harmlessly past. Timber. 4 added minutes on the board for Rice. It's a really well measured ball. Now it's Madueke. No, that was never going to make it. Endo takes control of it and he's on the move. Chiesa. It's come to nothing. Martinelli. The referee's awarded a free kick.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
that's at the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Isaac taking in the accolades, having been... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more
Everyone,
than
please
ready to get
welcome
going
our
here.
players to the field.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And this is now today's
This is
lineup.
the perfect game for all parties,
Number
not least the
25,
neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly.
Ibrahima
We all know
Konate.
about the quality we have on show here, so I hope
Van
that the
Dijk.
crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, we all know about the pace and the running strength of this fella, Bradley Barcola, Peter. But what's impressed me most is the maturity and intelligence in his play. His link-up game is highly effective, and he's just as capable of hurting teams with good decision-making.
He's going for goal!
And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of...
And a chance!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Lee Kang in. Now he's off and running. Endo. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distance.
Takes a shot!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
It's a smartly directed ball. Oh no, what has happened here? Gakpo. Endo. Vitz. It's good running with the ball. Vitz! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. Hernandez. Barcola. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vitz.
Shooting chance!
Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. And it's Endo. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Short changes him with that pass. Knocks it into space. And it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And he's in on the chance to shoot! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hernandez threads one in. Ball looks a good one. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vitz. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lee Kang-in. Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Zabani. And it's Hakimi. That's Lee Kang-in. Played out towards the right wing.
Such good technique.
He's gone away. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Chiesa. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Endo. And it's Wirtz. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paris Saint-Germain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Lee Kang-in. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Endo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Wirtz was steaming forward. Van Dijk. Wirtz. That was good alertness. Split it left. Barcola. And he's managed to get free. Konate. And it's Doué. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Chiesa gets into some space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shot a goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And the shot! That is commitment to the cause. So, third quarter of the game. Zabani is fouled. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Beraldo. Now Hernandez. And here's Barcola. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mohamed Salah running with the ball. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Barcola.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. He's having a go. Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Zaire Emery. Now it's Ramos. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Off the post! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Doué has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Vitz opts for safety. Van Dijk. And Konate. Frimpong. Chiesa. And it's Endo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gakpo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, just skips past his man. Crunching tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Salah. Gakpo. That's Vitz. That's a shade optimistic. Gakpo takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robertson. And here's Isak. Gakpo. And here's Vitz. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely bit of skill. He is through here.
Decent chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Chiesa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lee Kang in. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Ball's... Oh, what a climb! Doué. Endo. Chiesa.
This is the time you need that pace.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Isak. Vitz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Vitz.
Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he nearly went all the way.
Vert certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
And the finish!
And he's following up! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head
Please
into the break.
join me in wishing
square.
all the best for members of
Well,
our
it's been
fan club
intriguing stuff so
celebrating
far,
their
and
wedding
it's 1-1 at the
anniversary
break.
today.
Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Second period then underway. Barcola could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Isak. Hakimi. Lee Kang in, out to the right. Now it's Ramos. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Oh, it's come loose. And he's had it. Oh, that's a waste.
They probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Lee Kang in. Looking to play him in. He's in space and looking for options. Very nicely done. Wirtz has a look and plays it forward. And it's Wirtz. And Endo. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Wirtz. And it's made its way to him.
And he shoots!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
After 52 minutes is number 9, Alexander Isak.
Liverpool go into the lead. Zabani. Lee Kang in. Salah. Chiesa.
Shoots!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Lee Kang in. And it's Doué. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Barcola. He's shifting through the gears here. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Chiesa. And this is Mohamed Salah. Now it's Chiesa. And it's Wirtz. Played out to the right. Stood up well to him there. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Doué has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Great vision. He's picked his way through. And he's cut it out.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Zaire Emery. And the cross comes in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Lee Kang-in. Oh, look at the space here. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Endo. Konate. It's Vince. 60 minutes played. He's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And here's Ramos. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Mohamed Salah, and it's Vince. Endo. The pass is intercepted. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Ramos. He's through, now is he in? Just the keeper's in chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And that would have been some goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
And it's been given away. He's had a shot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The goal scorer for
Some
Barça,
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. He's ended up in no man's land. Dembele. It's a really well-measured ball. Cross to the back post. He gets big. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chiesa. And the counter is on. Beraldo does really well to win the ball there. Sabani. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs one in. Up he goes! Goal! honor.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain making consecutive changes here.
Substitution.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Endo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Isak. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kvaratskhelia. This looks promising. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Mohamed Salah. Hakimi deals with that comfortably. Now it's Ramos. Dembele. Gonzalo, can he finish? Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
The goal scorer for Paris Saint-Germain after 77 minutes is number 19, Lee Canyon.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Wirtz. Good pressure, determined, intense, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Wirtz. That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
That's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Played out wide. And it's Endo. Tries a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Zaire Emery. Now it's Ramos. Over to the left. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
No, that was never going to make it. Gakpo has a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Lee Kang-in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Paris Saint-Germain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, cracking ball. Shot, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances. If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
And it's Dembele. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Paris Saint-Germain can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Endo. Salah. Isak.
Chance for a shot!
Isak made a good run there. Now it's Ramos. Dembele in acres of space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing
added
running
minutes
on one
has been
side,
indicated.
dogged defence on the other. Now it's Isak. Isak. Zaire Emery does well to get it back. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Zaire Emery. And it's Dembele. Lee Kang-in. And it's Hakimi. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Hakimi. Lee Kang-in.
That's good play from him.
And Zaire Emery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, they could break here. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and...
Isak! Got to be quick to recover this. Sucic. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this fella, Davide Fratesi, is one of those players who will always put in and on a shift. He plays in the centre of midfield, so he has all the characteristics needed for that. The speed, the power. He's got fire in his belly, and he's tough.
Real chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's not an especially good pass, that. Cortese. Luis Enrique in acres of space out wide. Oh, important interception. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Drilled in low. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Enrique. Up he goes!
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Luis Enrique. Chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Endo. And here's... Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Gakpo is offering a right smile there.
Konate. And Frimpong. Konate. And it's Endo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bout of passing here. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race. Oh, and he's following up! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Zielinski. Aims beyond the defence. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Delivers the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving on and making good progress. And here's Isak. Isak powering forward here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Robertson flashes a mighty effort!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. DiMarco. They've switched it over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Pops for safety. Zielinski. Now it's Enrique. And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Cross from Zielinski. He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Endo. Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better though. The final ball was very poor.
Robertson cuts out the pass. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence of noise.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for a runner. Gakpo. It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward. Fratesi. DiMarco.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's Turan. And he's found a way past. Knocks it into space. Luis Enrique is in a really good position out wide. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate. Endo. And it's Endo. That's Vince. Robertson. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Fratesi. He's onside. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Always onto this. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Chiesa. And it's Vitz. Fratesi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. 30 minutes gone. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That is a brilliant interception. Luis Enrique. Fratesi. Here's Zielinski. Now it's Turan.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was alert to it. And he's forced to go back. Spread out to the left. DiMarco has it out wide and in space. Oh, what a climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Robertson. Gakpo. It's made its way to him. Tries to pass it through. Played in by Robertson. The most accurate pass. Zielinski. Bissek. And that has put paid to that. He's got away. Drives it in. Chiesa! He's got away with one there. Fratesi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
There's a sharp hit ball here. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Inter are back in business.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Inter, after 38 minutes, is number 9, Turn.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Stefan de Vrij. Sucic. And Bastoni. Played out to the right. Now it's Tura. Looking to play him in. Luis Enrique has it in a wide position. Endo. Chiesa. Now it's Isak. Gakpo receives it in a good position here. And it's Endo. Stefan de Vrij. Bissek. For Luis Enrique. Cortese. Luis Enrique. And it's Zielinski. Looking for the run. Now it's tries a shot! Oh, crossbar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Zielinski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Luis Enrique. Robertson proves too strong. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Isak. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Would the owner of a blue car
we are
parked
up to the
outside the
break.
stadium gate
For us
kindly
neutrals,
remove
this
it,
is
as it is about
fantastic.
to be towed away.
If you're a fan
Everyone,
from either
please
side, it's
welcome our
unpleasant. And
players.
as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Yeah, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Inter Milan get the second half going. DiMarco receives it in a wide position. No, that's overhit. Chiesa. And it's Frimpong. Van Dijk. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to get it away. The flag gets rid without sophistication. Shifted it to the flank. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. What a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Luis Enrique. Can he latch on to this? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Gakpo, who's on a run down the left wing. And here's Mohamed Salah. Chiesa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goes for the shot! Now who's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Robertson. Searching pass he's played there. Good ball over the top. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he get it through? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now he's off and running. Stefan de Vrij. Distributed tidily. Now it's Enrique. Now that looks a decent ball.
He goes for a shot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The goal scorer for Inter after 55
Well, I think
minutes
it's pretty
is
obvious, Peter, that this
number
emphasises
9.
the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Inter Milan take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he's had it nicked away. Konate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Simple. Now there's a fine ball. Yates showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
The attendance for this match was 17,440.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. There's the shot! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Moved on forwards. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's beaten the last man. Turret takes a shot. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Inter after 64 minutes is number 7, Zielinski.
Has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Mohamed Salah.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that's good. good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now this could be a shooting chance! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shot could be on.
He's having a shot!
Takes aim and crosses. That pass isn't the best. DiMarco puts his foot on the gas.
Decent chance!
Substitution in progress.
And the shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. Luis Enrique climbs up big. Oh, has another go. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No, he's not getting past him there.
And the finish!
And that has been clubbed away. But there's going to be another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
De Vrij with the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Luis Enrique. Now it's Fratesi. Chiesa. Vids. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sucic. Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No foul, says the referee.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Konate. Now, can they get him away? Mohamed Salah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mamardashvili. Now it's Chiesa. And it's Frimpong. And Endo. Vids. And Robertson. Thuram was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Thuram back and defending. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the shot! They've scored! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 82 minutes.
As if 3-1's enough. This is nigh on utopian. Inter Milan are having a ball here. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Now it's Endo. Shoots! Well, it's wide. Stefan de Vrij. And it's Frattesi. Chiesa. And that's a good ball. Big chance! He's got it all! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with them there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Thuram. And that pass just didn't quite work. The pass has gone astray. Into the last 5 minutes. And he welcomes it in. That's going to go a long way. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Robertson. Gakpo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. The pass is intercepted. That's Enrique. Well, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Juve knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Frimpong. That's Fierce.
There will be 5 minutes
Van
added
Dijk.
time.
Spread it left. 5 minutes to add. And it's Wirtz. Robertson.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they're quick to get it back. And Konate. Wirtz. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! Oh, he's missed it. Mkhitaryan tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Mamardashvili breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies
everyone,
and
and
quite
welcome
a
to
contest
Emirates
ahead of us.
Stadium.
This really is
Arsenal
a feel-good
against
football match.
Inter. Please welcome everyone.
I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Federico did not.
That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Sucic. It's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Havertz. He is just caressed. There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well then, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That pass isn't the best. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's Timber. Havertz. Timber. Now Trossard. Trossard running with the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, what a try! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward behind that one.
Number 23, Marino.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Havertz. Eze has it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Tura. It's a really well-measured ball. Luis Enrique in acres of space out wide. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's had a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
Inter have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Marino. Luis Enrique. Now it's Tura. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Zielinski, spread it left. Oh, this is a great position.
Big chance!
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Timber. Saliba, and it's Eze. Now it's Trossard.
And the finish! Take a win style.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Good goal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. Playing up beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Thuram. Gabriel threads one in, and he plays one through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Saliba. It's Timber. Eze. Havertz. For Rice. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Saka goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Look at this chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. DiMarco gets it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Trossard, and a real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game.
And he shoots!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Eze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. Saliba. Trossard.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
And they are pulling clear here. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Great movement here. And the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rice. Havertz. And here's Trossard. Fratesi. Zielinski. It's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Eze. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Luis Enrique. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Marino. Now there's a chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's tried one! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Closing it. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Trossard. Fratesi. And it's Fratesi. Now it's Touré. Played out to the right. Played back into the centre. Over to the left. DiMarco. There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram. Out to the right. Luis Enrique providing an outlet on that flank. Thuram! Eze.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Big header! Keeper's got his work done. And beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. No, that's too long. Saka. And it's Marino. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Thuram. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cross into the box. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, super goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many would have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Arsenal are having a ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. And is forced to go back. Eze. Havertz. Gabriel. Now Trossard. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession. And a shot! Luis Enrique. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
2 minutes has been indicated.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Luis Enrique. Oh, that's fabulous. Fratesi. Now this shapes to shoot!
He's got a goal!
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
The goal scorer for Inter, number 16, Fratesi.
Inter Milan playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Timber. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's
as I've seen for
announcement.
some time.
Would the
All
father of a boy
departments
in
are
a yellow
working strongly.
t-shirt kindly make his
These
way
can
to
do
the
their
information
conference the
center?
whole
Everyone
crowd
please
would-
welcome the two sides.
Arsenal are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And the second half gets underway.
Saka.
Good ball, good take. Cortese.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Marino.
There's the shot! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 19.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Enrique. And it's Marino. Trossard. It's a lovely, neat pass. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! And he hits the net! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
After 50 minutes is number 9, Tom.
Inter Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Now, can they get him away? Marino.
He's gone for goal!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Sucic. He's looking wide. That was lovely, that. He's shifting through the gears here. DiMarco puts them all in.
There's the header!
No, that's just wide.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rice. And it's Marino. To Havertz. Saka.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Luis Enrique. He's got away. Now it's Thuram. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Saka. Merino. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
He helps himself to a treble, Pete.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the uprights. They scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting polishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
It's become a case of men against boys. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. DiMarco.
The attendance
Here's
for
found
this
the way
match
through.
was 60,810.
Just about up to the hour now. Now then, the ball's coming. Tries a shot!
Oh, impressive strike.
Timber. To Havertz. Now it's Marino. Bissek. Luis Enrique. Tezi. Zielinski. And play for a goal kick. Oh, terrible pass. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Takes a shot! It's there!
That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
The goal scorer for Inter after 64 minutes is number 94.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Fratesi. Oh, he's onto this. He's away! Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shifted it to the flank. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's out for a goal kick. Saka. And it's Marino. Glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Driving forward. He's being urged to shoot. Now it's DeMarco. Fratesi. Now, can they get it back? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And we expected better, and so did he. Luis Enrique. Taken back almost at once. Can he get on the end of this? Incoming delivery.
He rises!
He's put it wide.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Saka. For Marino. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's made its way to him. Well time, excellent interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Havertz. Played out to the left flank. Luis Enrique. Diouf. Knocks it into space. Now it's Enrique. Tries to play it through. He's onside. Oh, shooting chance! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice, Trossard, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Eze. Eze charging forward, the ball at his feet, played in. Sona claims it, safe hands. DeMarco. engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Trossard. Mkhitaryan. That looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Mkhitaryan. Great vision. Played out to the right. Luis Enrique gets into some space. Crosses in. Terrific header. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Saka. Looking to play him in. Now it's Marino. Great ball if he can get there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It could be in here. There's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Rice has created one goal already. Now it's Trossard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram. Thuram's cross. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
The goal scorer for Inter after 89 minutes is number 32, DeMarco.
Still trying to make a game of this. Tries to pass it through. They've got a corner here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Luis Enrique. Oh, good spread. And here's Thuram. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's away. Decent chance! Diouf. For Luis Enrique. Now it's Thuram. And he's managed to get free. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! Eze. Havertz.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Eze. And he's following up! And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Trossard, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play,
Just a
running in
quick
behind.
request today
This
for
has just
everybody
been a
to
great
please
day at the
kindly
office.
remove any cars parked on the road
Well,
outside
thanks for
the
your
stadium.
company, Jim, and a very good day to you.
Hello, you guys. Thank you very much for being with me for the last 8 hours. Just realized it's been almost 8 hours live stream. I started around 2 or 3 p.m. Yeah, I think two and a half. So I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna end it here and come back tomorrow, okay? Because I think it's better that I go to bed and then wake up early in the morning to research the games that we're gonna have and what game would be the best for me to play based on traffic and the algorithm to maximize views and subscribers. All those who subscribe, Papi, hold on a second. That is talking. But what do you want? Huh? You want to play? Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm giving it to you. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let. Okay, you're gonna be in trading. Okay. Penalty. Okay. Yeah. Sorry for the interruption. My 2-year-old also loves football, and he wants to be there. Um, Whenever I close the session to for him to be playing this training, he's basically learning to shoot. So yeah, all those who subscribe to the channel, thank you. If you haven't subscribed, please go ahead and do so right now. Please go ahead and subscribe right now because we live stream me and my brothers. We live stream eFootball almost every day, and someday early in the morning I play Battlefield or Delta Force. Okay. Um, yeah. So if you've also been watching and haven't subscribed yet, it's okay as well. Thank you for spending the time. I'm pretty sure if you liked and you watched next time I go live, YouTube will show the thumbnail on your feed. You only have to come back again, and if this is something if that one is for you, remember to subscribe. Okay, subscribing helps grow the channel. Right now, 4,926 subscribers on YouTube and growing. We are almost 5,000. And on TikTok, I am at I think right now I have 50 followers, so I would be around 9,080 something on TikTok, almost 10,000. So that's currently the goal, reaching 10,000 on both YouTube and TikTok. And if you've been a follower of the channel for a while, thank you so much as well. Remember to also follow me on on YouTube, please. If you followed me on TikTok and haven't checked my channel on YouTube yet, it is the same name. It is XMACHINA007. Both TikTok and YouTube. If you're on YouTube, also check me up on TikTok. Give me a like and subscribe if you have TikTok. If you're on TikTok, give me a like on YouTube. If those 50 followers on TikTok check me on YouTube and give me a follow tonight, that would be a good night for me. And God would bless you. Well, God bless you anyway. What I'm saying. Yo, you as well. Let me see. Skillson Gaming Esports. Skillson Gaming. Yeah, thank you very much. And Jamila, thank you as well for being a follower on TikTok. Thank you, Jean-Pierre Paul, for the follow. Lainey Wilson for the follow. Thank you, gracias Luis Gerardo por compartir el en vivo con sus amigos. Me encanta mucho esto. Y Cliffy County, thank you for the follow. Abdul Saleh, thank you for the follow. Call Mickey, thank you for sharing. I speak English or Spanish based on your name. I'm sorry. It's not racist. I just try to be bilingual um with the audience. I speak both English. Actually, I speak French, English, and Spanish. So if you want to chat with me in Spanish, it's alright. I will also answer. If you want to chat in French, I will also answer. No problem. English, yes. Or any other language, I would have to use Google Translate. If I'm playing, I may not be able to use Google Translate. So you would probably need to use Google Translate. I know many of my fans are in India, Indonesia, Thailand, Uzbekistan. Let me give you guys a big shout out right now. Let me go back again to check on the top 10 countries that have been pushing both TikTok and YouTube. You guys are actually from the both platforms or have both population. Indonesia, big shout out to Indonesia. United States, of course, it's where I am. in India. Big shout out to the Indians, the Vietnamese as well. Thank you. People in Uzbekistan. I'm not sure how the population is called. Let me see. How do we call people in Uzbekistan? Uzbekistani? How do we call them? Uzbeks or Uzbekistani? Ibrahim, this game is called eFootball. Let me type it for you. Is called eFootball. Hola Lucas. I'm assuming that is some kind of Latin language, maybe Portuguese. You want me to fast or goal? Is it like um maybe dual goals or something? Yeah, I will try to do a goal for you. Okay. I've been trying to work I've been trying to work on my free kicks. It hasn't been the easiest for me. Let me see. All right, there is a goal for you, Lucas. Thank you very much. Yeah, so people from Uzbekistan, people from Myanmar, and of course people from Spain and Brazil because I play football a lot. United Kingdom, Thailand, Malaysia, Nigeria, South Africa, Bangladesh, Italy, Germany, Japan, France, Canada, South Korea, Mexico, and Turkey. Those are the top 10 countries, top 15. Thank you very much for always being on the live with me, always be watching my content. Really appreciate you all. Um, so I'm gonna be ending soon. I see that YouTube is telling me something about load data. Maybe it was because of the text. I'm gonna start with closing the short live stream. If you are on the short stream, you will see a notice on your screen to switch to the full screen version of this live stream. Go ahead and do this now while I go ahead and practice my free kick before I completely close it. Okay, it will be a soft close. So I will end the YouTube vertical live stream. You guys can switch to the full screen version of this live stream because I have two instances of live streaming going on for YouTube. Papi, put that down. That's the desk. You can put a car on the desk. Alright? I know you don't know this kind of things yet, but that's how it works. You cannot put a card on the desk. Alright? Keep it. Alright, so Lucas, Ibrahim, and Skiltonson, see you on the full screen version. I'm telling you, you have to put that down. It's too heavy for you. Alright. 33 subscribers on the YouTube vertical live stream. Perfect. Okay. What's going on? So, say what now? Mm-hmm. You want to give it a try? We are closing the live stream right now. Please like and subscribe. All right, those on TikTok, thank you very much for your time. See you tomorrow. Remember to hit the follow button, okay? And go watch my previous videos. Give them a like as well. Bye bye. If you're watching from Twitch as well, I'm gonna end this right now. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Remember to hit the subscribe button. All right. Thank you. See you guys. Bye bye.